Oh, oh, I think that it might be time. Ah, time to play a video game. Ah, hello. Welcome to the Ultra Pancake stream. It's me, it's Ultra Pancake again. Here for you to enjoy on the internet. Hello, Sentry Does Retro. Hello, One Mario. Bro, welcome. I'm sure you all have heard. We are once again delving into the spooky haunted mansion of the seventh guest. Still the seventh guest. I didn't show up any earlier or any later to this party this week. I showed up at exactly 7th. Okay. Still the can puzzle? We'll find out. Still the can puzzle. We'll find out. So. Oh, you know, actually, before we go into the video game itself, I went on the good old games where I purchased this fine software. I actually went to the extras and downloaded some of the funny extras stuff. Do you guys want to see? You're gonna see my embarrassing bookmarks bar, so don't make fun of me. And if you're gonna ask, did you, like, do anything to improve, you know, the, like, tech, aspect of the game? Did you, you know, download the cool stuff that people told you that? No. Should I have? Yeah. Did I? No. Yeah. So it came with a bunch of little extras, including this bit called the Stauf files, which I assume must have been something that came with the game, I'm sure, at the time. I like that it's the picture of the title of the game taped on here. And I looked through this a little bit. I won't, you know, read through all of them right now, but I sort of skimmed through this stuff earlier. It's really cute. It's like this sort of collection of files that appears to belong to, I believe her name was Robin Morales. And it's all stuff that is about, like, it's all, like, news clippings and things about, like, the toy maker in the house and stuff. Like, this is like, oh, the murder of, like, the old lady that that the toy maker murdered when he was homeless. And then, like, he starts making toys, little grand opening of his store, and, like, an interview with him. And, like, here's some stuff he offers. Which, you know, I couldn't help in my mind but look at this and be like, oh shit, are these... There's, like, numbers on this. Are these gonna be relevant? Do I need to memorize the prices of these things? Is that... Probably not. I'm gonna try not to let my puzzle brain, like, go fucking ape shit on that. But I did think it a little bit. And I also enjoy very much this little illustration of this bunny man with binoculars. And, yeah, just, like, people writing about Henry Stauf making cool toys, and then, oh, a virus killing children in the town! Which, it's not fully clear to me how this man was giving these children what, and I, like, where is it? It's a little further down, there's, like, a medical file that's like, oh, it's the 80s now and we're examining this sample of this virus from, like, the 30s, and we still don't fucking know what it is. And it's because it's like a, you know, a bio curse, one of those ghost viruses. And I'm like, how this man give these children a ghost virus through his toys? And can I learn how to do that? But anyway. Police log, because people are, like, man, that house has been abandoned so long, but it keeps making haunted ass noises, and I'm just a neighbor. I'm just trying to fucking sleep, and it sounds like there's ghost parties happening in there constantly. What the fuck? A little bit from some book telling us all about supernatural stuff, like poltergeist, psychokinesis, the astral plane, and psychic phenomena. You know, all that normal stuff. The peoples in the game, little things about them. Like the sexy lady from the Big Apple, classy, regular lady, this couple whose husband got really easily, romanced, and these fuckos. Yeah, and just, some... Oh, thank you. Thank you for your 100 bits. That felt great. On my face. Thank you. They stopped supporting and updating retro titles. Yeah, I know that GOG has, like, had issues recently, but I thought, like, I should probably try to get stuff on there if I, you know, just to get DRM free versions of things. I don't want every cool game I own to be on Steam if one day fucking Steam explodes and then I just don't have any of those games anymore, so, you know. Yeah, every bit is a peanut, so have fun with that. Oh no, don't send me tons of money where I have to get hit with a peanut every time. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no. Don't send me tons of money. No. What? Don't do that. That would be terrible. Okay. Oh yeah. But the sort of end of this weird little manual, though, so Robin Morales, their body is pulled up from the river all dead. And this file is that we're reading through right now, I guess, is journalist Robin Morales' sort of findings that they've been keeping in a file all together about this haunted mansion. So yeah. I just thought that was really neat. Ooh, Robin's a character that is prevalent to the sequel. Ooh. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. I just thought that was worth showing off on stream. It's very cool. I just think that was neat. There's also a making of featurette and deleted scenes, which I love making ofs and deleted scenes of anything, so we will look at those once we get through the game. There's also a novel, which I didn't look at, but I'm not gonna read a whole novel. I don't got it in me. Sorry, seventh guest. I don't have time to read in this economy. Okay. Let's turn the video game on now, shall we?
Back for more?
Back for more indeed, sir. Let me know if the volume's okay. Was that too loud or too quiet? Let me know. The book is the story the game is trying to tell. The VR one tells it much better. I see. Well, I definitely am planning to play the VR one after I beat this. So, I won't be streaming that because my computer cannot stream and also run a VR game, or it will explode. But you guys will just have to imagine in your minds what it would be like if I did stream it. Like in your imagination, like imagine that, you know, I'm like telling a lot of really funny jokes and maybe do some pratfalls, you know, with the VR headset on, and like it makes a funny, you know, Hanna-Barbera like bonk noise when I hit the ground. Just imagine that. It's probably really good. You know, it'll probably be really funny. Want to see a VR squirrel? If you want to see a VR squirrel, you can send me like several 100,000 more bits so I can like get a bigger CPU for my computer. Because I already tested it. I like loaded up a couple VR games with OBS also open, and just like checked, and my computer's like, no, turn it off. So unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna be happening. I almost wonder if, like, to stream VR games, like, do you just have to have one of those setups where you have two computers, one of which is just like the one doing the streaming part and the other one is actually running the game, you know? Like, could I even have one computer that could do it good enough to be able to run a VR game and stream it at the same time, and also run whatever VTuber ass thing that like some people can do when they're in VR? I don't even know. Book is a story all about how this place life got flipped upside down. It is, probably. I could just use a quest to Streamlabs the output. Well, unfortunately, I already own the Seventh Guest VR, and I own it through Steam. So and I'm also trying to make a point of not purchasing anything like from the fucking Meta store, because I don't fucking want to do that. Like, I don't want to give fucking Facebook any more of my money. Well, actually, I guess so for those new to the stream and don't know, that the VR headset that I have, I got I made the thrifting find of a lifetime, where I have an Oculus Quest 1, and I got it from a local, not even thrift store like a normal thrift store, where you would find like just old electronics people have like traded in. There's a local thrift store that's like a thrift store, but it's for kind of specifically art supplies or artsy fartsy shit, or like weird refuse reuse. It's like a weird artsy fartsy thrift store for freaks, and I love that place. And I went there one day to get like to see what yarn people have donated that they were selling and shit. And I look on the table, and there's just a fucking Oculus Quest box with a sticky note that says untested, $15. 15. 5 more than $10. And I shit my pants. And I did buy it. And lo and behold, it fucking worked perfectly. There was not even anything wrong with it. 15. Yeah. And the lady, when I was, like, the cashier, when I was checking out, because, like, this place is, like, a real grassroots ass, like, fucking, like, artsy fartsy ass little local business, right? Mine costs $100 at eBay and it has a dead pixel. Yeah. And I, like, and, you know, it said untested on it. So, but I was like, $15? Like, oh no, if it doesn't work, I'm out $15. I think I'll get over it. And yeah, the lady, when I was buying it, she's like, yeah, a guy just came in and was like, will you guys take this? And we were like, sure. And like, this is a place where, like, the types of thrifted electronics you're gonna get at this place are like old electronic typewriters, or like they have vintage sewing machines sometimes. Sometimes they'll have like soldering irons, you know, like used like soldering equipment, shit like that. And so, but just I have to assume that just some very kind person got themselves a Quest 2 and said to themselves, well, maybe I'll just do a really nice thing and give my Quest 1 to this little local place. And I just happened to be there the day it was there. And I shitted my pants in the store. Okay, well, that was a long-winded way, though, to explain, though, that that is why I have a VR headset. I would not normally be able to afford a VR headset. I just experienced a miracle. Okay, let's play this fucking game. I don't know, I talked for 100 years. Come on now. Here you are. Okay. I have 3 chocolate chip cookies and a glass of milk. And I'm gonna solve a puzzle. I want to see what this place is about. Mostly because I want to get that craft shit. I mean, this is like, if you do not live in the city of Pittsburgh, this place is not useful for you to know about it. It's like, you know, it's just like a weird little place for local artists, is literally all it is. And it's really fun too, because sometimes they'll often like have just bizarro shit too. Like I've walked in there before and they just had like anatomical models. You know, that like were secondhand, just like given to them. Or like they've had CPR dummies before. They have a whole corner that's all VHS tapes. That's just a bunch of stacked VHS tapes. They have a whole section that's like half-used candles. I've walked in there before and they've had if you've ever had a gym class or like a health class at school where your teacher came out with the big like gel or like resin goopy looking thing and was like, this is what fat looks like. This is like a, you know, a model of what the fat in the human body looks like. And one day I walked in there and there was just a bunch of those. Like, those, like, gelatinous anatomical fat models, like, fat chunk things. They just had those that probably some, like, one of the local colleges, like, was getting rid of or something. I've walked in before and there was just a bin of, prosthetic injuries for, like, prosthetic makeup to have fake injuries. Oh no. Oh man, like half my cookie fell in my milk. Fuck. Damn it! I lost half a cookie in my milk because I bang on about this place. This place kicks ass. I love going there, but if you don't live in Pittsburgh, you can't go there. You can't interact, unfortunately. Okay. Let's fucking play this video game. Hello! Die Forever 2011. Welcome! Best game of all time once again. Thank you. Okay. So, we're gonna look at this chessboard first, because I was working on this. I actually did pop in and take a peek at this puzzle earlier today. I actually think I got close to solving it, because I just had, like, essentially, my idea was probably I have to do something kind of symmetrical here. Because that's probably how you get all these guys to avoid each other, is to move symmetrically. And so I just kind of messed around with that, and I actually almost solved the puzzle earlier, but I was like, I can't fucking solve it. I can't solve it, like, off stream, because no one will like that. I gotta do it on stream. So hopefully I can sort of remember what I did. We'll fucking see. The bane of every 7th guy's blind player. Man, I lost a whole half a cookie in my milk. Damn. While I'm still on this puzzle, you want to solve this puzzle one, Mario, bro? Well, you think you're so smart? Damn. Okay, so I think last time I did some of this.
Which way should I go now?
And then I think I had these guys all go like something like that.
Which way should I go now?
Can you go here? Yes.
Which way should I go now?
It seems simple, like once I actually just sat and like did it.
Which way should I go now?
I was like, well, obviously it all kind of has to like symmetrically happen, right? Now from here I have to try to remember what all exactly I did do.
Which way should I go now?
And then these guys all cross. It's all X's, baby, turned out. And then... oh, whoops. No, don't do that. And then from here... I'm that well, I mean, I didn't solve it by the end of the stream last time, and I didn't play it in between, except to, like, think about it a little bit, like, for 20 minutes earlier. What you mean you're that stuck? Give me a break. You try solving it then, smart guy. Here, actually, let's put you two back. Because then you can go. And then you two can go. There we go. So the solution is not that hard. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, I put you back the opposite way. Okay. We want you to get over, like, here. I forget how I did that earlier. Here, go back, actually. Regroup. Because I got to... this spot earlier. And I think... I don't remember what I did after this move. Because... can you go all the way? Because... this guy's gonna need to go over here. So actually that makes me think, could I put you back and move you that way? No, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do anything different. Now, need to get this guy just on this diagonal, essentially. Which means this guy has to not be on this diagonal. So... if I put you all the way back over... can I... yeah, you just need to get them all to the other side. I should have written down what I was doing earlier, but I was just messing around to see if I could come up with, like, a viable seeming idea. Shit, I had it where I had, like, all 4 pieces, like, around in the center-ish area, and I did something after that that I now can't remember. Because essentially, like, this guy will need to go here, because he's on a light brown spot. This guy's gonna need to go over here. So it's all about getting everyone on the correct diagonal. Here, everybody go back for a sec. So... let's move just you to the light 2 colors really quickly. Now, is it possible that... because he's just gonna go all the way, right? If I click him now. So... I'm wondering if there's like a step in between where these guys still need to be out and about. Before I start with the corner guys, maybe. Because... because, like, he's not going to be able to stop in either of these 3 places. Because... or either of these 2 spots, because these 2 guys are here. So if I move you very quickly, can I...
which way should I go now?
go here? And... then move you back. Oh no, because it can't go here if he's there. You can't move at all because there's no safe spaces. Shit. Yeah, let's reset really quick. Let's get a clean board. Because I know I did something like this.
Which way should I go now?
And...
which way should I go now?
now, can I move...
which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Move you there. So this guy can move here right now. This guy can move over and yeah, it's the corner guys. Shit, I felt like I had something for this earlier. I should have recorded myself. Because I felt like I had something where I was like, oh yeah, I only have to do this, and then it'll be solved, and so I closed the game because I didn't want to do it off stream. Oh, here. Yeah, clear that shit. Give it to me fresh. Because these guys very easily
Which way should I go now?
just kind of
Which way should I go now?
symmetrically go past each other.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Now, should I move the corners now? Because you'll move. Like, you guys will move up. But does that... Why can't you move? Oh, it's because of this guy. And he can't move up to here. Yeah, I guess because moving the corners out, like, blocks everybody.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, what all options? These are the puzzles I typically skip. It's not cheating if it's a built-in mechanic. It's not so much... My concern is not necessarily so much about cheating. My concern is, like... I came here to play a puzzle game. What's the fucking point if I don't do the fucking puzzles, you know? That's always my thought about that kind of thing. Let's move you back.
Which way should I go
Continue
now?
symmetrically. I feel like if we just keep doing everything symmetrically, we'll get there. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, so
Which way
you
should I go now?
can go... here. And that will allow you to go here. Shit, wait. God, I hope... Did I forget which color is on which side in starting position? I didn't, right? It starts white on this side and black on this side, right? God, I hope so. Lord Jesus, I hope so. So now
Which way
you
should I
can
go now?
move right here. Which makes you able to move here.
Which way should I go
And-
now?
Here. And you can now Move out here. Which means... Die Forever holds a 29-second speedrun for this puzzle. I imagine if you just know the solution, then it's just clicking the right order, right? Not to, you know, belittle your speedrun or anything.
Which way should I go now?
We can't go here because of that. So never mind. Okay, we became symmetried. Actually. Which might be our problem. Here, hold on. Let's reset it. We gotta keep symmetry. That's my strat, is symmetry. We have to keep it symmetrical, or else society will break down. Like, these guys can't move yet. So... let's
Which way should I go
bring
now?
these top ones.
Which way should I go now?
Symmetrical, symmetrical. Everything's symmetrical.
Which way should I go now?
Which
Which way
means
should
this
I go
guy's
now?
also gonna go over here. I guess... actually, you know what? Let's send those corners
Which way
back
should I go now?
pretty quickly.
Which way should I go now?
Let's just get...
Which way should I go now?
let's get you guys correctly in place. And then you guys are crossing the way. Right? It feels like this part is when it's like, alright, how do we get... because this guy has to go here and then here. But obviously this dude's in the way. So maybe actually, let's just deal with these top two guys for now. Let's just do just these two. Can I get you... maybe not. Could I do just the two white pieces and get them to... because then they're... once again, they're blocked by each other. What idea did I have earlier in the day that I felt like I understood this more than I do in this moment? Can I... because this setup makes it so... can anything move? Like, you can move back to where you came from. Can anything else... like, these guys can't move at all. This guy can't stop here because of this. can... So if I'm trying to get this white piece to stand here to be able to go to this corner, is there any way for me to move this piece to somewhere where it doesn't interfere with that for some amount of time? Or, you know what? Actually, what about opposite? What if we do these two? Since these two are never going to be on the same diagonals as each other, can we maneuver them in a way that is helpful in some fashion? Because... Oh, oops. No, don't click. Like, we can move that back there. And... does that open up for this guy any more easily? Because this guy can't move here. He could move... No, he can't move here either because of this. Well, okay, hold on. Let's keep thinking symmetrically. If we move this guy out, we'll move this guy out. And if we do that...
Which way should I go now?
This guy can stand here. Which means this
Which way should I
dude
go now?
can stand here.
Which way
This
should I
guy
go now?
can sit here.
Which way should I go now?
Which means... oh, no.
Which way should I go now?
So... I believe all the movement of these two and these two are blocking each other. I'm pretty sure. I guess this guy could move, like, out here. For what purpose, though? Unclear. So, can... this guy now move? And this guy now move?
Which way should I go now?
To go here.
Which way should I go now?
And here. And then... now are these four just in a permanent stalemate, though? 'Cause...
which way should I go now?
oh, okay, what options? Yeah, you can go all the way... oh, you can go here.
Which way should I go now?
Okay. Does this help me? This is at least a different formation. And usually just seeing something different when doing a puzzle is usually good. Because at least you're doing something different than you've done before. So these guys on the ends can't go anywhere. This guy could only go all the way back to the to kind of where he started out. What if we do that? Just theoretically. Can we do that? And will this make it so either of these guys can do anything? Other than, okay, so they can just go all the way back. That's not very helpful. Well, you can go.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
We're back to this formation again.
Which way should
So actually,
I go now?
you go back. Can you go?
Which way should I go now?
These two immobile.
Which way should I go now?
Damn it.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, I don't know. Just looking at these two. Is there anything? This
Which
guy,
way should I go now?
can you stand here?
Which way should I go now?
And that freezes this guy can't go anywhere if this piece is over here. This guy can, though. He can move all the way back. That doesn't really open anything up for this dude. Now you move out.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
But you still can't go here, though. No, like, it... This is the thing, is, like, is there... Oh, man, I meant to hit the binoculars. and not the exit puzzle. Damn it. Okay. For the sake of, since we're streaming this, I'm going to set the timer. I'm going to set a timer for 10 more minutes. If I don't figure this out on my own by the end of 10 more minutes, then we're gonna go and look at the Madman's puzzle answer book. That's my plan. Yeah, these guys can't move at this point.
Which
Actually,
way should I go now?
You know what? Go back for a sec. Can we... What if we do only these top two?
Which way should I
first?
go now? Which way should I go now?
Does that create any kind of different opportunities for us? Not really. Can anyone move really in this from this position? No, anyone can only go backward.
Which way should I go now?
Why are we still here just to suffer? I'm not. See, this is not the problem. Everyone always thinks it's like a pride thing to not like want to use a walkthrough, and it's not like I'm not afraid you guys are gonna think I'm an idiot, because if you think that, I can just ban you. It's more that I just do want to, like, if I was not streaming, I would just sit here until I would sit here for hours because I just enjoy the nature of puzzle solving. But unfortunately, that doesn't make for a very exciting streaming experience, so I won't make you guys suffer through that. Oh, actually, wait, no.
Which way should I go now?
Undo. Go back.
Which way should I go now?
And
Which
you...
way should I go now?
Actually, what'll... Okay, just those.
Which way should I go now?
I at least feel like this is probably the right direction. I'm just as stupid as you when it comes to this puzzles till the heat death of the universe. That's not true, because y'all out there would probably give up, whereas I would solve it eventually. And that just makes me smarter. Because I would do it eventually. I just like to puzzle solve. That's the thing that I think people that don't like puzzle games don't actually understand, is I just like to sit and try to think about it. It's just fun to think with my brain. And people who don't like puzzles, they don't understand that it's fun to think. It doesn't appeal to them. Now, does it help us to maybe go here first? Does this help with our corners in some way? I would look it up, though. I mean, sure, but then, like, why even buy the game? Like, why not have just read the walkthrough in the first place? That's the thing, right? About puzzle games, it's like, why buy the game if you're not gonna do the puzzles? Just read the walkthrough then. Read it like it's a book. Like, I bought the puzzle game to do the puzzles.
Which way should I go now?
I could read the walkthrough for free.
Which way should I go now?
It's not a game anymore at that point. It's a book. Did we just kind of still end up back in a similar position?
Which way should I go?
Okay,
now?
what options do you have? Like, we could go here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me reset. Let me reset real quick. Do it, start it clean again. Get these guys.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
No, go back,
Which
actually.
way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Does this help me at all? Actually, so from here, because we need these two to trade, right? So we need this to go somewhere else. And we need this guy to stop here. Or possibly, like, come this way and bump and then this guy goes that way. So can this guy... Oh, can't go out at all. Maybe that is part of the movement we're looking for, is like our piece coming over and like bumping the sitting, their matching sitting piece over to like zigzag into its spot is maybe what we want to try to be doing, possibly.
Which way should I go
Can
now?
you go here?
Which way should I go now?
Can you move? Okay, so that makes it so you can go here.
Which way should I go now?
You can go here. And then we just need to get the bitches in this diagonal path to leave.
Which way should I go now?
You can't go here yet. You
Which
can
way
go
should I
here.
now?
Can
Which way should I go now?
My symmetry idea is not really helping. I was hoping. Alright, 10 minutes are up. This really is one of those puzzles, though, where you can feel like you're on the cusp of it the whole time. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and look at... We're gonna go look at the fancy secret puzzle book that is in the library. The secret answers manual, or whatever it's called, that's in the library. We're gonna look at that first. The library was this door? Was you? Yes. We're gonna look at this one first. And then we're going to see where that takes us. Do I want hints? I will let chat know if I want hints. Keep it under wraps for now. Because the hint book isn't very good. If my bishops cannot convert you, perhaps you can convert my bishops. Okay, well, I mean, the puzzle doesn't give you an explicit goal, so maybe I can understand that this hint is for, like, telling you what the thing you're supposed to be doing is. I think it's pretty obvious, but, like, some people might just look at that and be like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. So that's fair. I'll give them that. I mean... Oh, the part of the cookie I accidentally dropped in my cup of milk is starting to float. I'm gonna try to get it out. Soggy cookie milk. Okay. Now, if I read this 3 times, it automatically solves the puzzle for me, right? And that's per puzzle. Chat, you may answer. If I ask questions, chat, you may answer them, even if they are hinty or spoily. If I directly ask you guys for an answer to a question, you may answer. But, so I can read this one more time for a second clue before it will solve the puzzle for me, correct? We'll see if that second clue is any good, and if not, I'll take hints from chat. Or look at a walkthrough. It's per puzzle? Okay. So I can look at this. Do I just click on it again? Okay, no. Whoa. Okay, it takes you right back to it. Okay. Well, that didn't really help. So why don't we go and look at that one more time? If anything. Just to at least get the vibe of what they think is helping you. Because I'm a little curious. Oh, I'd have to actually open the puzzle again. Gotcha. No. Oh, actually, since I'm on this side of the room, something I noticed that I don't think we looked at last time. I don't think I saw this last time. It looks like the clock has a spooky animation that I don't think we saw. So why don't we take a look at that while I have another cookie? Oh shit, the clock's going nuts. The moon is getting old and young over and over. And it also only has nighttime. There's no daytime on that clock. What the fuck? That clock's haunted. Yeah, I have a question for the enthusiasts in chat. Oops. Will this game by the end teach me how to put a bio curse on the toys that I make to poison children? Will this game teach me how to do that? How to cast a bio curse via stuffed dolls? Is it this room? Eh. Looky Loo. Yes.
Back for more?
Oh, he has more to say. He didn't have a lot to say. If only, damn. I hope not, I'm still planning to buy from you. I'll only curse, like, commissioners that are really annoying and that I don't like. Like, people who order from me and they, like, ask me questions that are already clearly stated on my commission information page, that if they had read that whole page, they would know the answer, but they ask me it anyway. Those people, I'd send them a bio curse. Send them a fucking The Ring Terror's Realm squelchy bio curse. Okay. Does it think I did it enough? Back to the library. Scares me. So you'll curse those you dislike. Yeah, that's what witches do. And I would like to have that power, please and thank you. A hex, a pox on the family of those that I despise. Use traditional bishop moves to exchange positions with the white and black bishops. You cannot move a piece. Yeah, I figured that one out already, bud. I figured that one out already. Okay. Well, here, I guess if I click on it, it'll take us back to the puzzle. Okay, well, if the homies in chat feel that they have a,
Why don't you just give up now?
rude. If you feel you have a succinct instruction you can give me, feel free. Or if you would recommend to just pull up a walkthrough, I'll just do that. Because I feel like this might be a very kind of visual answer that I might need to actually look at the steps for. So if you would recommend that over... Not you, I'm asking the experts. Solve the corners first, okay. That's the kind of hint I like. Because, see, I wasn't sure. I felt like when I was messing around, I felt like the corners first was the wrong move. I was leading myself astray. Don't say ow. I'm not asking you to look up the walkthrough for me. I'll do that myself. Okay. Yeah, I thought it seemed like that the corners first was not the right move. Yeah, let's do opposite corners. Can you go? Yeah, I'll look up the walkthrough myself if I gotta look at something, but if the people, you know, who just have the first-hand knowledge, you know, to give a little hinty, something that's a little less than just, that's not quite giving the whole answer. I prefer that first. Here, hold on. Allow me to eat this cookie. I love to eat cookie. Okay. With fresh cookie energy. Let's see if I can do anything. Now, we can't actually move both corners out at the same time, because then we end up in a stalemate situation where nobody can move anywhere but back to their own position. So why don't we... And then somebody here is gonna have to move. So probably...
Which way should I go now?
So then that way you can move here.
Which way should I go now?
And you can move to here.
Which way should I go now?
Ooh, can I only... Yeah. You know, that's another thing too, though. You say solve the corners first. But that's also... The difficult thing with that is that does not actually necessarily mean move the corner pieces first. Because we don't know what pieces are going to end up in which positions first. That's why I'm wondering, like, is this the sort of thing you just have to actually look at the visual instruction to solve? Well, let's try this. Let's try to get... Well, we did kind of get there, though, right? Before?
Which way should I go now?
Where we got to...
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
We got to a position where the corners were filled in. Didn't we? And then we had... Like, the inners had moved to the corners. And the outers had moved inward.
Which way should I go now?
And then... you... And... Although, does that... that makes those two stuck, though. Hold on, you guys go back. Go back really quick. Can you... Oh.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Okay. You know what? I would love I honestly would love to spend this whole stream actually just like pooping around with this. I honestly would. But that's not good entertainment for you guys. So I'll I'll look up a walkthrough. Yeah, let me close the display capture really quick. I'll look up a flippin' walkthrough. Even the dude you're playing as has no clue. The dude you're playing as in a puzzle game never has any fucking clue. I was hoping I could at least figure out the chess one myself, because I have a feeling we're gonna have to look up the cans one. Bishop puzzle. Okay. And then pull the game back up. Oh wait. There we go. Oh god damn it. Because ugh. Because the game okay. I'm going to have to pull up this webpage on my phone because the game locks my cursor into the window. I can't have the game and my browser and then also OBS all aligned properly to be able to do this. So hold on. I'll look up the walkthrough on my phone. I'm looking up on my phone. Okay. Bishop puzzle. First, work only with the pieces on one color of squares. Then use the mirror image of the moves to get the bishops on the other color across. I almost said access. Oh, Peacock arrived at your house safely. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. You joke, but that is how adventure game protagonists are, man. That they be like that. It's true. Like, you finish a puzzle and they're like, I don't know how the fuck I did that. Okay. Alternate below moves with black and white. Oh man, oh. Okay. They only have chess notation on here. I don't know if the letters or numbers, which are on the Y and which are on the X axis. Oh wait, no, oh, hold on, they have a picture actually, never mind. Never mind, they have a picture. Thank you. Thank you, website. Okay. So E2 to D3. Wait. This is E row. This is E2 to D3. Yes. And then I guess I am supposed to alternate like so. A2 to B3. Oh yeah, that is... The way they have this chart written, I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna just read this left to right and hope that's... There's more than one row, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be reading this... the row, like the vertical columns, or just row and then down to the next column after that. Not 100% sure. A2 to B3. So yeah, that is the... because this would be A2, and that's B3, so... okay. So then D3 to B1.
Which way should I go now?
Which would be this. And then you do the same thing. Which is B3 to C4. So... wait, that's not... A4 to D1. I wondered if this was the solution, which was to mirror the movements. I mean, yeah, that's why I was wondering if we were, you know, concerned about symmetry. Here, go back to where you just were. Did I read that right? Yeah, B. This is row B. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I guess this is right, which is not actually mirroring. Then A4.
Which way should I go
to
now?
D1. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I... okay, hold on. I think I'm further trying to understand how to read this chart that they wrote. Because they have it divided into a black and white section. God, the way they have this written is not very clear to me. Okay. So that means E2 to D3 should be equivalent to... E... It also doesn't help, actually, that the picture they have, their black and white pieces are reversed. Now that I look at it. Their white pieces are on the left side. I don't know if that's just a picture of after they solved it. Go back. Okay. Oh yeah, because their instructions for the black pieces are... they start in row E, which is where my white pieces are. Which I guess doesn't make a difference, but... here, can I just get this written in a different way? This is not a very clear walkthrough to me. Okay, here we go. I found a website with a visual I prefer. Okay. A2 to B3. E2 D3. Then D3 to B1.
Which way should I go now?
Which I assume then B3
Which
to
way
D1.
should I go now?
Yes, yes. E4 to D3. So E4. E3. Which I assume then this guy will also move down. Yeah, D... E4 to D3. Oh wait, no. You go back, actually. E4 to D3, D3 to C4. So you're gonna go up here. Then B1 to A2. B1
Which way should I go now?
to A2. D1, which is U, to C2. So this is not very symmetrical, actually. C2 to E4.
Which way should I go
Yep,
now?
here. Yep, here. Then C4 to E2. C4 to E2. A2 to C4. A2 to C4. E4 to B1.
Which way should I go now?
E4 to B1. A4 to C2. E2 to D1. No? Oh wait, C2 to E4.
Which way should I go now?
There. C2 to E4, then E2 to D1. C4 to here.
Which way should I
To
go
B3. B3 to
now? Which way should
A4.
I go now?
B1, which is U,
Which way should I go now?
to D3. D1, which is U, to B3. B3 to A2.
Which way should I go now?
D3 to E2. I enjoy that at this point it says, now you're halfway there. I couldn't 100% actually like look at what the movements happening here are, just because I have to keep track on this list of moves I'm looking at. So I'm gonna have to look back on the VOD and like comprehend the actual strategy for this at a later time. Okay, second half. A3 to B2. E3 to D2. D2 to B4.
Which way should I go now?
Which is here. B2 to
Which way should
D4.
I go now?
Definitely more symmetrical seeming this time. E1 to D2. So that's E1, D2. B4 to A3. Like so. D4 to C3. D4. No? Am I not permitted to, with this one? Oh no, the system's breaking down! D4 to C3. Wait, did I miss? Did I skip a D? Oh yeah, D2 to C1. Okay.
Which way should I go now?
I'm just looking at a line of fucking letters, so it's a little easy to get lost in the sauce here, folks. D4 to C3. C3 to E1.
Which way should I go now?
This is a real this is way scramblier than I expected. Well, maybe not than I expected, but than I was hoping. C1 to E3. A3 to C1. E1 to
Which way should I go now?
B4. A1 to C3. C3 to
Which way should I
E1.
go now?
E3 to D4. C1
Which
to
way should I go now?
B2. B2 to A1.
Which way should I go now?
B4 to
Which way should I go now?
D2. D4 to B2. B2 to
Which way should I
A3,
go
and
now?
then
No!
oh, he hated it. He knows I looked it up. He's pissed. All right. Is that it? He doesn't have anything else to say to me? What if I look at it again? Nothing happens. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll be on my way then. Bye! Okay. Now, we haven't done the cans puzzle yet. But since we solved that, let's take a looky around to see if there's any new stuff. I think we did the puzzle in this room already. So... why do I feel like you'd brute force the Riddler puzzles in Batman Arkham games? I probably wouldn't brute force them. They probably aren't hard, so I could probably figure them out. I don't know what the Riddler puzzles are in the Batman Arkham games, but because it is in that series of games, I bet they're not hard. Okay. Did we have anything else at the end of this hall? What about you? Not permitted. Over here, this way was the secret entrance from the fireplace. Not permitted in there yet. Not permitted in here. Painted. The painting there doesn't even have anything spooky. And then these rooms, we did all of these, I think. Oh no, this one's not open. Okay. I think we've been in this one. This one's the game room. And I believe this one is done. Yeah, this room... Did this room even have a puzzle? I think it just had, like, a dramatic scene. I don't remember if this even had a puzzle in it. Here, wait, actually, let's... Is there anything... No, there's not even anything to click on? No, I can't even click on any of these. Lovely portraitures. Nothing. Alright. Away we go, then. Like, what kind of puzzles are the Riddler puzzles, even? Like, what is he... Because it's not like that game has, like, a complicated interface for puzzling. Like, I can't imagine they're offering you anything wild. Does he make you do, like, a pipe dreams or something? I'll do a pipe dreams all day. Let's see, in this guy, we did the puzzle for that already. Let's just make sure we're not missing any... Here, what was... Yeah, and here was just the cake and nothing else. We already eated our cakey. Nope. Let me leave. Oh. And then in here is the kitchen that only has this. I'm very sad. I want to open this funny round fridge so badly. I want to know what's in there. But all we got is these cans. Okay, the cans I also did a little thinking about this one earlier today. You got some simple ones like a smack a target one, but there are some where you gotta search for something in a room. It especially needs a Batman fan in mind in the first game. Okay. So, my approach to this, the first sort of question I feel like I have to ask myself is this actually trying to actually spell words? Or is there some kind of other pattern-based thing happening here, and it just coincidentally happens to be letters? Right, that's sort of the first thing that I had to try to think about. I did go to one of those like word unscrambler websites to just essentially input like the available letters and see like what words can be made with these letters, right? Not that many, so again, it's a little like I'm not necessarily 100% sold on these actually needing to spell something real at this point. I messed around a little bit. I did find a combination of words that can be spelled in these, like, you know, in the, if we're assuming that the spaces, you know, between the cans are spaces between words. I did find a combination of words that can be spelled with all of the available cans. I am not certain how to arrange these words into a statement that means anything. So I'm not super confident that this is even the right approach. It doesn't help that Vanna White looks like she needs to change the letters. The only Vanna White here is me. Where's Regis at? Regis isn't the host of Wheel of Fortune. Regis is the host of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I don't remember the name of the host of Wheel of Fortune. But it's a different guy. But no one cares about that guy, because everyone only cares about Vanna. She's cool. Now Regis is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Bob Barker is... Well, he's not the host anymore, but he was the host of Price is Right. Now it's Drew Carey. Okay. I'm also not... So the website I was using to, you know, formulate, like, what letters can be spelled, I think it was a website that maybe was specifically for, like, words with friends, or, like, you know, things that are, or, like, Wordle or something. So I think its vocabulary was maybe limited? Because... Okay. So the words that can be spelled using all of these cans, but in no particular order, other than the, you know, only ones that are 3 and 2 letters. The 3-letter one I think is pry. The 5-letter words can be shyly, crypt, slyly, and triced. I think that the 2-letter words have to be by and my. There were no other viable options. So I think though they both have to be by and my. I don't think there's any other options. And unfortunately, the website actually that I was on did not display this one for me, but I just thought of it myself. I think it did not display it because it is a word that I think now is considered somewhat inappropriate. My apologies to the Romani people, but with all those other words, if we were to consider them to be correct, the 6-letter word can be the word gypsy. Which, again, seems like something that this game might say, so I wouldn't put it past it. So... But I don't know how to put those words into any kind of order that would make any sense. Because... they're all, like, kind of slightly similarly vibed words, but they don't make any kind of real declarative statement to fit shyly and slyly in the same sentence already. That's challenging. And especially if the bottom 2 have to be... They probably have to be by and my in that order. Like, by my something, because I think saying my by doesn't make very much sense. Like, by my... Alright. Let's just fool around. Here, you know what? I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll set us a 10-minute timer. And at the end of 10 minutes, we'll just look it up. Alright. So, I feel that these ones must be by and
One
my.
of these cans that meets the eye.
You can't spell any Transformers related words, unfortunately. Now, this is the only combination of words that I could get to all fit. It's possible that this is just... It's possible I'm barking up the wrong tree, but we can fool around for 10 minutes and see. Okay, the only thing that I could think that could come after by and my would be crypt, like as if it's instructional that there's something by his crypt.
I don't think you can do this.
Yeah. And this word, unfortunately, I tried every, cause that's the thing, there's only one 6-letter word here. So I was looking at the available word list and essentially basing it off of the 6-letter word, like putting in a 6-letter word and then just trying to figure out everything around it, and literally gypsies is the only word that I could actually fit in to make anything work. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, that can't really. So again, my apologies to the Romani people. Y'all are gonna be doing can puns in my chat. Okay. So, my confusion comes into the order of the 5-letter words. Of those being shyly, slyly, tryst, and crypt. I don't know how this can make a sentence that makes any sense. But like I said, I put a timer for 10 minutes. What do you mean, how'd I get triced? I went to... What do you mean, how'd I get triced that quickly? Okay, well, okay. If you were not here a minute ago, I went to one of those websites earlier today before the stream. I did a little prep. I went to one of those websites where you put in, like, letters, and it'll tell you what words you could spell with those letters, and I essentially just put in all the letters here and looked at the list of all the words and did some unscrambling. Is just Trist the one that gets people? I figured it would be the shyly, slyly. But does that... Oh, thank goodness. Is the 6-letter word wrong? Because that would make me thrilled if it's not. I would love it to not be gypsy. I would love that to not be right, actually. I don't know what other word it could be, though, because the only... Like, that's the thing, too, is with the 5-letter words... Like, you could add just an S onto them for them to be right. So, like, even if it's not, like, gypsies, it could be crypts. But then, like, gypsy would still have to be in there, which I don't like. I don't like that I have to keep saying that word. I don't know if that's gonna get me kicked off of Twitch on television. I'm sorry, Twitch. Don't ban me. Ugh. Like... Because the 6-letter words, like, were all either one of the 5-letter words with an S on the end, or just things that I'm like, this is not... this is not relevant. Like, no. Because I especially had to try to avoid, like, I was trying to make psych or psychs work, but the problem with that is that it uses up the C and the H in the same word, which then limited too many of the other words. It made it so, like, I couldn't make enough 5-letter words either. I'm not gonna say anything. Well, you know what? You did at least give me a little clue that I'll use. So we'll see... We'll trade this with crypts. But then buy my what? Buy my Trist, buy my... It can't be shyly and slyly. Like, shyly and slyly, I guess, would be... And is this gonna rhyme? I guess it'd be kind of easy since so many of these things are gonna end in Y. It's also the sort of thing where shyly and slyly, if those both indeed are involved, are so similar that it will be hard to discern which order they'd go in. I'm gonna assume shyly or slyly go after pry. Like, it's telling you to pry slyly. Like, that kind of makes some sense to me. That makes a little sense. Every word ends in Y? Even the 6-letter word? Are some of these words made up? Well, you told me that Trists was right. Trist? Oh, okay, so... Not all of them, then. Okay. Then I feel like I wanna put crypt down here. Still, oh wait, no. Go back. C-R-I-P-T. I feel like it's gotta be by my crypt. Like, maybe it's telling you that... Either this is like, you know, by my crypt, like... I swear, you know, or it's telling you something is nearby the crypt. Either that. 6-letter ends in Y is an actual word? Because there were so few options for that. There were so few. Well, let's put shyly up here for now. Again, not 100% confident in slyly or shyly either. Like, it feels like they have to be involved with how many Y's and L's there are, but... I suppose this also doesn't account for if any names are involved either. Ah, damn it. 10 minutes is up. Ugh. Ugh. Let's move Triced over really quick. But you can see how the only thing I can spell with this, right? Like, this is where I got to before, where I was like, am I gonna have to say an offensive word on my stream? I guess so. Can't be pygmy, because the M is being used. It hurts too much to see this one blind. I mean, this is an absolute bizarre selection of letters. Like, the fact that the only vowels are Y, you know, is astonishing. But yeah, I mean, I set the 10-minute timer and I said I'd look it up after that, so I'll keep to my word. You know, actually, Sentry does retro. Before I look it up straight, just say the word incorrectly. That's what I did when I had to read Huckleberry Finn in middle school. Oh, see, in my middle school, our teacher just made us take our pencils and scribble out the N-word in all the copies of Huckleberry Finn. Like, she would be like, if you had a newer copy that hadn't been used in previous years, she would tell you, like, you have to scribble out the N-word with your pencil. And I'm like, I don't know that that's necessarily the actually educational best way to do this, ma'am. Because what they didn't do was, like, teach us the history and cultural context, you know? Like, she was just like, just scribble it out! Don't think about it! Don't talk about it! A very old teacher, like, my English teacher that year was a very, very, very old lady. That was probably religious and probably very conservative, probably, so you know, it's hard to... She was also, like, I don't want to necessarily blame her too much, because... Yeah, it's just... It wasn't the best approach, but she was, like, the type of lady... Oh! Thanks! Oh, here, let me... Ugh. Thank you for the 100 bits. Unfortunately, they did not concuss me into knowing the answer. Can you tell me what the 6-letter word is? And let's see if we can do a little thinking around this. Oh, hey, girl! My homie Sephir's in the chat. She probably remembers in middle school how our teacher made us cross out the N-word in Huckleberry Finn. She probably remembers. Spryly. I I did have Spryly on the list, but I couldn't quite work the other letters around it. P. SPR Y L Y. Now these two I think are the most in contention here. Cause like what can we do now with the trying to figure out the word that has G in it? Also, I was like, what the fuck like thing am I doing with the letter G here? I'm also out of R's, which now calls this into contention. Because, like, it can be shy, but that does take our H away from whatever these two could be. And, like, I don't know if crypt is right, but... It's Sean Smiley Riley. No W. No E's. No A's. Sorry. Yeah, crypt seems vibes right. I mean, these have to be right. Unless something is going on in these two-letter words that is fucking bonkers, these three here have to be right. We know that this is one of them. Shy... Because that's the thing, too. Like, if we don't use crypt, we could have cry. I would imagine you go to the crypt to cure the disease the dude is putting in the toys. Well, unfortunately, that happened in the 30s, and I don't 100% know what time period we, the player, are technically entering in here on, but... I mean, that disease has been gone since he shut down his toy making and became a recluse and now is, I guess, dead or ascended? So, curing the disease, I think, is a little too late for that. Those kids are long, long, long dead. And, like, you can spell... Can't even spell, like, lyric. Because you don't have an I. See, man, I need to pull up that website I was looking at again. Here, you know what? Let's do that. Here, I'm going to hide the screen from you guys once more, so remember the letters in your mind's eye. Maybe let's even try a different website. Maybe a different website will give us different thoughts here. What letters do we have? We have like a bunch of Y's. R's, S's, T's, L's. Then we have like a C, an H. I'll leave out B and M since I think we have by and my covered for those. Oh yeah, and there's like P's. Cysts could be one, but that's... I didn't necessarily want to consider that just because it's gross. Scries is also a possibility. Again, if we want to discount crypt and use the C for something else. Gloopsy. Put them in alphabetical, I'm not sure it helps. Not sure it helps. But... I know, there's all the... And the top word could also be thy or try. It could be sty. I have a lot of experience with styes. I've had many of those in my lifetime. Really quick, actually. Let me look. Here, I'll pull it back up for you. I'm going to in OBS very quickly so I can look at this chart of words. Okay. Can I even... So we could still make slyly, which seems just like just a straight numbers game here with how many Y's and L's and S's we have. Seems like it has to be part of it. Because it's just using a bunch of Y's. Just getting rid of all those Y's, and I just need them out of here. But even so, then what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, hold on, I forgot to put... I didn't put G in that search. Let me put a G in there. Sorry, whenever I mouse away from the game, it's gonna be blank for you guys, so... Get over it. Yeah, I thought hard glyphs. It was also in there. I thought really hard about glyphs. But because it used the G and the H together in the same word, I was like, that seems like it doesn't leave enough for other words. Like our unique letters felt like they needed to be spread among the other words a bit more. But glyph might be the only thing that you can really use the G in. 'Cause there's not really anything... Like, it's got glyph, glyphs, or gyps or gypsy. Which I would really prefer to never have to say again on this stream for the rest of my life. I really would. So, if we say we take this H and make this glyph, where does that even leave this? It would have to be Sly. But then there's just... yes. And like, if we're thinking glyph is involved, I think we would have to count crypt as wrong. So that we could get, like, some non-S and non-Y letters involved. And to be fair too, glyph, since it ends in H, if only glyph and trist, or trist? I've heard it said both ways, so I don't know which is right. But if those are the only two that don't end in Y, then crypt can't be right. Okay, so what if I type in, like, S-Y-L, like some S's, Y's, L's, P-T-R-C. Let's try that. S's, L's, Y's, P-T-R-C. I mean, we could just do cysts. Yeah, no, that doesn't end in Y, though. See, this makes our letter C a little difficult. Because now maybe we are in, like, a... S-C-R-Y... Scries... situation? Well, no, because that doesn't end in Y, it ends in S. So this could just be like cry. And if that's just cry, then we only have Y's. Y's, S, S's, LPT. Does that get us anything? Y's, S's, L's, P, T. We could still... We can still spell slyly, but then I think... Then I don't know what... No, we don't even have enough L's! S... We don't even have an R, so we can't do spryly. Or we can't... Well, we already did spryly, I guess. We can't do, like... Ooh. And even, like... Spryly... Trist by my... What the fuck sentence does this make? Does this sentence make any sense at the end? Does it communicate any kind of understandable human idea to me? Like, shit. Okay. As one last just attempt. Let's see. Our unique letters are C, H, and G. Right? Those are, I think, the only unique letters we have to play with. We have a million Y's, bunch of S's, couple T's, couple L's, couple P's, couple R's. Is that all the involved letters? PT's, GL, yeah. So if we know that these four are correct, we just need to discern our 5-letter words. Let's just let's just look. Length of words. Okay. Like, we could do sylph. That's one that's been sort of on the docket, but it's like... Well, again, I think these all have to... Or at least most of them have to end in Y. Yeah, we have an M, but we already used it, and I feel confident in the placement of that M. Maybe foolishly, but I do, so... That one's not gonna be moved. Okay. We need at least 2 of these to end in Y. So let's... The ones that end in Y that we have are slyly, shyly, gypsy again. Yeah, no, those are all the 5-letter ones. So maybe... Slyly... And that does not leave us enough L's for glyph. Ugh. Ugh. We could try P, S, Y, C, H. This uses our C and H in one word. Which I don't like. And then... and then this stupid last one still has to be a fucking slur. Fuck! Christ! try slyly. Try slyly, try... Try... Let's trade these two. Will this sentence make sense at the end? Will it make any sense? I'm gonna eat more of this cookie. I have half a cookie left. Like, the only other options for the letter G are glyph. I actually think that is the only other option, is glyph. Hold on. Yeah. Because even in the 3-letter options, there's no... Yeah, so there's literally only 2 options for the letter G. Well... What if we assume glyph? No, there's no A's. The only vowel is Y. And only sometimes. So... yeah, so that, doing glyph leaves not enough letters for slyly. We don't have enough L's. So we wouldn't be able to do slyly or shyly, because the H is being used. But that leaves it... Ugh! This makes it seem like that glyph is not a viable option. But I don't... Sentry Does Retro, is the word gypsy in this? Do I have to? I'm really tired of having to say that, and I'm really worried that Twitch will get mad if I keep saying it. I'm mad that I have to keep saying it. Yeah, I was just trying out something that I don't think is viable. I was just doing it at... Yeah, I knew it! Because it's the only way. Before you left, or like while you were gone, I had it in there, and I'm like, that's the only way, otherwise the other 3 words don't work. Dang it. Oh, wait, S. Why? Because then you don't have enough L's for slyly. P-S. I was just hoping that this wasn't right, because what the fuck order do you put these in? What is this sentence? What is this sentence? What do you mean that's the bad word? It's an offensive word for the Romani people. Yeah, it doesn't have as much negative, you know, I mean, I don't know. Hey, I'm not a cultural anthropologist. I cannot identify for you the severity of any slur-type words. I don't have the authority to speak on that. I just know that you probably shouldn't say it. Yeah, it's a sort of, and especially like in, you know, when this game came out and like they, you know, from like the, you know, 2000s and backward. Like, it's the story from John Mulaney using the word midget. Kind of, yeah, it's a similar in there where it's just like, it's a word that has kind of, that is not sensitive about a certain group of people, but the word itself kind of grew larger and culturally kind of grew past the initial, you know, offensive connotation that the Romani people were like bohemian trickster, like people who were always trying to rip you off. Because that's how it, like, that started. That's why being, like, the word being gypped is derivative from that. And the word, you know, kind of grew culturally, and so it's the sort of thing where a lot of people today don't even know that's what the word means, but it's the sort of thing where that the Romani people still have trouble with a lot of those cultural things and shaking them off, so it's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. This is not the stream for that. Go to a cultural anthropology class. I'm not a professional. Try slyly. Try sprite. What the? Okay. Are these all the right words? Sentry Dust Retro, are these the right words? Are these all the words? Because I cannot discern what order these words could go in that makes any sense. At this point, it's just like a free-form poem. Try and Psych are actually wrong. That's surprising to me. Cause let's look at her. I mean, so we could do thy, pry, cry. We can't do sly because we don't have enough L's. I'm surprised Psych isn't in there. I figured that that was just like the right vibe. I'm not necessarily so concerned about the order of the words. Once I have all the words, that, like, the words themselves correct, the order can be discerned. I more just want to get the actual words correct before the positioning. So 5-letter words that we have available to us. We have... Can we do crypt? C-R-Y-P-T? R-Y-P-T. We can do crypt. What does that leave us with? C R Y P T, and that leaves us with shy for the top word. I assume that has to be right. Oh, well, there you go. Shy, triced, shot, slyly. Okay, the shy. Let's move Gypsy over here. What? Sly Gypsy. Slyly. Triced by my crypt? I guess that's the only way that you can make. Oh, wait, where's this also? Shit. I wish it would just let you replace a Y with a Y if you, or just like put it back down if you didn't mean to pick it up. Annoying. What does this even fucking mean? Oh, see, look, I did it again. Like, just let me put it back down.
Yes.
What the fuck does that mean? She tries to spy my crypt. Like, okay.
There.
That's a normal thing people
Now
do.
I've solved it.
I guess, but it's just the sort of thing where, like, what the fuck does that sentence mean or have to do with anything? You know, like, if I'm a human and I'm trying to think about this. Okay, I close the page now. There. It's just like, what's the point of that sentence? It's one of those sorts of things. You know, puzzles that are where the solutions are sentences, you sort of hope the sentence is, like, meaningful in some way to you once you read it. That you're like, ah. Yes, I see. No. Nothing. Wait, can I turn and look at the refrigerator from here? Can I open the fridge? No, I want to open the fridge! I want to talk on the funny telephone! Can't go out the back door either. Alright, let's go through here. The shit is...
Oh, I'm dying to see what you'll do next.
What, crawl under the grates? Is that what you're dying to see me do? Oh, am I just... Is this just... Oh, it's...
Finding things a little grating.
Oh, you shush. I'm good at slide puzzles, so I don't need you to fucking...
Nothing ever seems to slide into place in this place.
Yeah. Eat shit. Okay. It is tough, though, because it is, like, only a 2-row thing.
If I plan to get around this grate, I'll need to get
'Cause you're...
around.
Yeah, like, I get, like, what your tryst or your tryst is. But it's just, like... She's gonna... Like, the sentence doesn't even introduce, like, a second person to be trysting with. Which is why I imagine that's a very difficult word to get involved in the sentence in the first place. Because it's, like... It's just a sentence that is... a bunch of vibe words that do grammatically fit together. But it's like, what's the meaning? Now... This does make it more difficult that we have only 2 rows, because then you can't do your little kind of switchy-placey move as easily. So we're gonna actually have to think this out a little bit, probably. Because if we have to think about what order we want to end up getting these in. So can I do this, and then I can do this, and then Whoa, there were some spikes. Did you see that?
Bad feeling about this.
How does it feel to be the first living thing to set foot in these dungeons in... I can't remember how long.
Feels cringe, man. Oh, hey girl, what's up? Hey girl, what's going on? Are we first-person dungeon crawling
Yes. Oh,
Oh my
yes.
god.
Keep going this way.
now? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, man. Really? Oh, no. Oh, man. Why couldn't you have just given me a bigger slide puzzle? I'd have fucking banged that out. You had to make me do a first-person dungeon crawling maze. Damn. If I wanted to do this, I'd play Baseball 2000.
Feeling
And you, oh.
lonely.
Is that really loud for you guys? That was really loud for me. And also, I don't like the sensual nature in which he said that to me. It made me uncomfortable. Oh man, does the map actually show this? Is there a map? Is it this? Oh wait, is it? Yes. I wasn't sure if the map would actually show this. Maze. Oh, in the house somewhere. I see. So I could find a map for this maze, but I don't currently have it. I just have... They just wrote the word maze to let me know there is a maze here. Alright. Oh! What? Oh! I opened the map and it just boots me right back to the beginning? Okay. I can't pick it up either? Oh well. Well, ain't that what smartphones are for, is take pictures of stuff on your screen. Yeah, why don't we have a look back through everything then? We can watch the little cooking pot animation again. I think we did see this last time. What's in there? Oh no, I don't think we did. Because there's a man in there.
This isn't real.
I smell it. I feel sick.
What's it smell like?
No.
You don't want to kiss the goo man? You don't want to kiss the goo soup man?
I smell it. I feel sick.
Oh yeah, you're right. The rug was a map of a maze. You are right. While I do think it is funny that you figured that out, don't just yell it in the chat though. I mean, not that it's not that huge of, you know, thing to figure out necessarily, but still. Let me figure that out. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, how do I actually go out to the middle of the room? Oh, okay, there's center. I agree that it was very a conspicuously not involved map, so you are right, like, you were right to think it. See, mister, I don't like puzzle games over here using his brain. It's like awakening something in your mind. Those neural networks are connecting. Oh, this is... you know what? I actually remember last time being like, this is not a very complicated map. In terms of how there is just kind of a straight shot down the center. Now our question is, though, where is this the entrance or the exit? Or is it both? Because there's a line here. So do we have to go all the way around? It's not that bad. Okay. Well, I will take a picture of this. If you want me to be more 1990s about it, I could pull up a piece of paper and trace the map if you want. If you want me to be more, you know, accurate. I mean, to be fair, this maze, it's not very complicated when you look at it. Like, you could see how to solve it. But doing it in a 3D space will be more challenging, just to keep track of where we actually are, admittedly. But the power of technology. That's true, I could have taken a Polaroid photo of it. I don't know how well an old monitor would have photographed on a Polaroid, but I would love to find out. Here we go. Go to the kitchen. Slurp some of that soup, man, and go in his maze. Let me in. Let me in the maze. Get out of the way. Let me in. For real, they should. I hope they give me a really gigantic slide puzzle.
Things a little grating.
Yeah, very funny. I wish they would give me a gigantic
Nothing ever
slide
seems to
puzzle so I
slide
would
into
look like a
place in this
genius.
place.
I don't get why, but other people
To
seem...
get around this grate, I'll need to
Yes.
get around.
Yes. Yes, I'm doing it. Don't tell me what to do when I'm already doing it. I don't get... People think slide puzzles are really difficult. I don't understand why, because I can do a slide puzzle with my eyes closed.
Great move.
Great
Not a bad feeling
move.
about this.
How does it feel to be the first
Okay.
living thing to set foot in
You
these
could buy
dungeons
one from your magical thrift store that sells VR headsets and cool craft stuff. I have seen old camera equipment there. I have seen like old vintage film cameras and vintage Polaroid cameras there before. They're just tedious. I like slide puzzles. I like doing slide puzzles. I don't know. It's like how some people like match 3 puzzles. It's just like a relaxing, just kind of easy to do little thing. If you get one that's like big enough, you know, it can be kind of like, oh, you know, you put a little effort in. Okay, now let me rotate this picture so it displays long ways on my phone. Rotate. So we are going to want to go straight ahead, probably. Where will it stop me, though, if I go straight ahead? Oh, you know, since you just go straight to like a wall, like whatever stops you when you click a direction, is that what the challenge is here? Is that we won't be able, if we go down the big center section, we won't be able to stop in front of in front of doorways. We'll just go all the way to the end, which we don't want to do. Well, let's click and find out. Match 3's an addict's game. Okay, wait. I was looking at... Here, hold on. Let's go back really quick. Let's go back to the beginning. So I have to actually pay. I can't look at chat while we're moving.
Finding things a little grating.
Yes. Very, very funny. Hilarious man, this guy. I'm pissing my pants. So funny.
Nothing ever seems to slide into place in this place. If I plan to get around this grate,
Shush.
I'll need to get...
Oh wait, is that the wrong order? Am I fucking it up because I'm impatient now? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Don't get impatient, because then you fuck up. That's my life advice. Don't get impatient and fuck up. It's bad. Oh, now there's too many between them. Ugh. We need just 2. Like that. And then I can do this. Yeah. Talking about old school Bejeweled. I wonder if the ghost's favorite cereal is Frosted Flakes. It would be Boo Berry. Come on. It would be Boo Berry. Come on.
Great move. I have a bad feeling about this.
How does it feel?
I already heard your little speech-o. Oh, but this lady, I'll see her anytime. Hey, man. They're great. I don't think ghosts just say grrr all the time. Not like tigers do. Okay. If I go forward, where do we end up? If we stop at every doorway, then we'll have a turn to our right side, which is like the first doorway, and we'll only move like 2 spaces. If not, we're gonna move really far. Okay. We do have a turn on our right. That seemed kind of far, but I also don't know... It's hard to eyeball the lengths. So let's just assume, since we didn't come to a wall. So we're gonna assume that we do stop at every junction. In which case, we want to go. If we're gonna come out the other side's exit, then we want to go to this one, which is... is the 5th doorway on our right side. So if we keep going, this is the first on our right side. Second. Third. 4th, 5th. We're gonna want to go this way. And then we're going to want to turn I guess we're gonna want to keep going straight. And then we're going to want to turn right. And turn right again. What? Hold up. You turned me automatically. That's very confusing. Okay. Straight ahead is going to be a dead end. I'm pretty sure. So we're going to turn and go left. And we're going to turn here, turn right. Oh my god. That's because it automatically goes, it makes it extraordinarily confusing. But I guess it's a straight pathway until here, so we're going to want to go... What the fuck? Where did we end up? We're gonna want to go straight. And then we're gonna want to go right, and then we should...
You shouldn't have turned down here.
Why not? Oh. He was just saying that to try to make me afraid. Whoa, dead people. Is there a chosen undead in there?
Clearly.
An open and shut case. Oh. You know what? Since it's been a minute, why don't we save? Save game. Fart. Okay.
Your game has been saved.
Thank you. Ghost Girl doesn't do anything for you? Oh, Ghost is my #1 favorite monster type. I love a ghostly woman. Here, what can I click on here? Okay, we can just click on everybody. And so I guess let's look at the...
Finding
Oh, is this
a little cryptic.
Shit, I forget what this type of game is called. Where it's usually like light bulbs, where you have like switches that you have to turn all the lights on or all the lights off, and they... I don't remember what the generic name of that is called. So closing that changed the... Oh wait, is it only gonna affect the ones touching it? If so, this should shut these 3.
Excuse my cough.
Gross. Okay, so that one only affected the 2 on either side of it. Interesting. What will you affect? So you...
An open and shut case.
So do
Old
only the
basket.
corners affect the 3 around them?
the four winds change at every
Okay,
turn?
interesting. Okay. So... You'll make these two open.
There's no respect
Alright.
for the dead here. I should let sleeping bones lie.
And then... Yeah. There you go. No problemo. I've done like a million puzzles like that. Yeah! Strangle the child! Strangle the child! Yeah! Get Tad! Get him! Oh shit! Oh fuck! She just snapped that dude's neck!
There's something
And-
waiting for her.
That dude snapped that guy's neck with very little effort. He's strong.
It's just an illusion.
Oh, cool.
An illusion. An illusion. An illusion.
I don't know, that's cool as hell. I love that. Shit. Am I gonna get to see that in VR? To see that lady's tongue come right at me? Thank you very much. Okay, so what am I looking at here? What? Why did I go in it? Oh, what now? It spitted me out. That was weird. I hope there wasn't anything else to look at in there. Can I have this knife? No. Yeah, by God. He's broken in half. Well. To achieve 30 FPS movement, they just sped up the animations? Oh, is that why, like, you go so fast through, like, the maze and, like, why I jump into the box at, like, 1,000,000 miles an hour? That makes sense. You love the game speed time tied to the frame rate. You love it. You know what? I appreciate it because the maze would have taken a lot longer if it had gone at normal speed. It was a bit fast to try to keep up with, but it was pretty much... I mean, it was followable. I managed it, so... Just the 25th anniversary being bullshit. Well... Yeah, I mean, a lot of games have their game speeds tied to FPS. That's why Dark Souls 1 had so many problems on its first PC port. The original didn't have this issue. Makes sense. Okay. So where have we not done anything yet? I think only upstairs, right? Yeah, everything... Oh, except this door. We didn't open that one yet. Let's check it. How about to you? Are you open? No. Wiggly Finger says no, no, no. Okay. I'll be back later. Then let's go upstairs and see if anything new is happening, or if any more people are getting their necks just snapped or turned into freaks. I want to see you play the OG Lego Island, just see your reaction to stuff. People talk about how good that game is, and I'm like, you know what, I'd play it. I'd play Lego Island. It actually sounds like it probably kicks ass. No, can't get in here. Here, show me the second floor map. Oh. Oh, this is like a staircase. Let's see. Oh wait, no, that's just the staircase. I came up for a second. I thought the door I was looking at led to a staircase, and I was like, oh. No, that's this room, which we don't have access to, I guess. Wait, what was this room that is not solved? Oh, it's because this room didn't have anything in it at the time. Will it get anything? Doesn't have anything else in it now. So I guess we'll just make our way until something does happen in there, I guess. I can't imagine it'd be that hard to emulate. It's not hard to run. People have done a lot of patching work. That makes sense. For a game that is very beloved, generally emulating it is easy. Because people have done a lot of work. If it's open, it has a puzzle. Okay, interesting. Well, let's check out... Oh wait, we were in here already. It's the bedroom. Here, wait, let's... So, yeah, these are the two bedrooms across from each other. This guy... Will it tell me I have access to a room if I don't already know? Like, do I have to check it to know? Ooh, is this like a gazebo over here? I love a good gazebo. Okay, it'll tell you. Alright, so I guess this room is the only thing we've got. Because everything else is not available. I mean, we have this cool angle of the mirror. So let's look and see if anything looks amiss. Like, we don't have very many angles on the room. We just have the two angles. So am I to assume that the glasses are not telling me all of the truth here? Doesn't seem like I can get in those cabinets or the drawers. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like impossible to notice.
This plumbing.
Ew, like
could lead into hot water.
gross. Oh, icky pooey. So wait, are we trying to get liquid from the heart out to here?
There's something not quite straightforward about this maze.
Okay, if you say
You
so.
shouldn't have turned down here.
You said that to me in the maze, and you were lying then. Okay, so that's... The dot is our
Bad move.
lever connection. So that means this cannot get opened up. So we'll have to go rely on it coming through this way. But then this, though. So it would have to come up through here. And then go down this way. And keep going that way. There's something about the way that when you click on these, the way the actual, like, walls, like this pink ventricular walls, like, actually kind of move, like they're soft. Ugh. Icky pooey. So we're probably gonna have to squiggle all the way around then. Yeah, because then it's gonna have to go all through here. Down this way. And then up here. Ew, like it's like there's not enough room here for like this one, and so it bulges out. Oh, that's yucky. I hate that. That's icky pee-pee, and I don't like it. Yucky. Is that right? Well, I guess we have to wait for it to see if it's right. Why is the music getting freaked out? Oh, now it's fine. The music was having a panic attack for a second. Here it goes. Just merrily on its way. Slowly carrying oxygen back to our severed limb. Or wherever this is taking it. But now we're gonna just, like, bleed out all over this carpet. I win! Yay! That's, like, a much nicer ending to a puzzle than we've gotten so far. Just a nice, like, you did it! Yay! Oh, yeah?
Wait!
Who's
come
get-
back! Don't!
Oh.
You have to leave, son. You have to come with me.
Why should I trust you?
Trust him. Don't trust him. Please, come back before...
I want a little middle finger to show up? Damn. Oh no! More killing! Yeah, get him! Get him! There he goes, baby. Damn. Fucking ate shit, that guy. Anything cool in the mirror now that we, like, saw something spooky in here? No? Okay. Well, I guess that's done. So what else is open? Doopy 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Is there anything new open? Yeah, we did all this. Let me go back up. Do I actually have to, like, check rooms? Let's check. Let's look around and check. Or maybe, like, we'll walk somewhere and a cutscene will play. No. Can't get it. These are the bedrooms that are across from each other. Not allowed in there yet still. Not allowed in here still. Not allowed in here still. Not allowed to go through the fireplace backward. Let's see if anything's happening in the foyer. Any ghostly happenings down here, anyone? Apparitions? Specters, anybody? Anything new in here? Just cake still? Oh.
Come and talk in my bedroom upstairs.
Oh. That's how that guy got strangled. He's fucking dead now. I'm assuming this is still our fun dancing cake time. Yeah! You know what? I read through the manual for this game too earlier, and I did appreciate the, like, substantial section in it about the soundtrack, and just, like, with little just informational things from, like, the composer. Oh, no, the door. God. Center. Guess let's check this door since we couldn't open it before. Still can't. How about... I know we still have...
I heard singing upstairs, like some mad choir.
Well, I heard nothing except you rummaging around your room, yelling like a crazy man.
And I saw blood. How ghastly.
I don't know how to describe what I saw. Why, none of you has ever seen
None of the rest of us saw anything. How boring. I suggest we all leave and have some supper.
I think that we were meant to eat the soup.
Wait! We need some rules. We need to stick together, play as a team.
Don't be such a bore, darling.
Man, that dude's actually talking
It's
sense. Like,
a
he's
game.
right.
That's why we were invited. It's a game. Everyone for himself. Or herself. Crazy old stuff is watching us, scaring us, watching us play at his puzzles. Only he knows the rules. Only Stav knows the rules.
Okay. Now, are we dealing with... Like, when we saw people kind of transforming and looking nasty like that lady did when she got a big tongue, are we supposing that these people are just becoming possessed and haunted, or are they some sort of actual fake mimicry type specters. Where, like, the normal people themselves are fine and still somewhere else in the house, but you're seeing, like, you know, an imitator monster. I wonder. And, like, did that dude actually get his neck straight broke? Or was that, like, was that a monster imitating that guy? And the dude with the turban, it, like, knows what's up. And just, like, came and just broke his whole neck. Yeah, let's check out this secret door, because it wouldn't let us in before. No? Let me in! Okay, well. We're not allowed to secret door yet. Now, we did hear kind of a scary burning, suffering sound. That does make me wonder... Should we go through here? Are we gonna see another specter or scene of some kind? Oh, yes. Alright. Handsome portraiture, once again. Okay, so we've got some champagne and a book. Whoa. Fancy. Alright, let's see this book.
Oh, I'm dying to see what you'll do next.
I love these skull coins. I wish that American money would just have cool skulls on it. Okay. So what am I trying to do here? 1. 2. Am I trying to flip them all over without, like in a straight line? Like, if I go here, I'm, like, stuck? Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
I'm going to have to start again.
I'm going to have to start again. The guy we're playing as is a real geek, this dude. Alright, let's see then. Ugh. Let's see. If we start here, go like, and then, but then we get stuck here. So, go this way, then you get stuck like here. Yeah, I'm playing shogi, you know. The genius that I am at chess-like games. If you start up here and go down, like, you probably want to go zigzaggy. Even then, like, maybe go down this way, because then you can go, yeah, I think that's right. Like this. Bip, 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 bip.
Curses!
Oh, I just punched the microphone. Trying to reach for my milk.
And side to side.
Yeah, bud? Oh, you know, since I lost that half a cookie in this milk earlier, now it's just a very sweet cookie chunk milk, and it's quite good. When there's some chalky chips floating in the bottom. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. I just look over and then, ooh. Careful with your shapes here, video game. Skirting the line a little bit. Sounds good. Do you like all my mouth noises? Does it look like Stella failed art school? I think so. I think it does look like that. I think it does. It does look a little bit. Okay, huh. This is a little difficult, right? Because... like if...
A leap of intuition to unhide them in sequential order.
Man, this guy needs a wedgie. This absolute geekoid that we're playing as. Oh. Okay, so I could go from here to here. Oh, I can only go from here to here, actually. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, or to here. Okay, so we're talking columns and rows. Okay. So not just next to, but columns and rows. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, certainly this is probably not actually the proper starting point, but let's just freestyle it for now. Yeah, because then wouldn't be able to get this one. Unless going from this one to this one is allowed? We'll have to see. Yeah, let's find out. It is! Okay, interesting.
I'm going to have to start again.
Okay. I want to test something else. Okay, so it really has to be the next... It can be any distance away, but it does have to be the next one. You can't skip over valid coins. But you can skip over already flipped ones. Very interesting. So wait, can I do this? Oh wait, yeah, I guess. Darn it, I should have...
I'm going to have to start again.
I want to see, can... One more test before I... do it properly. One more. Okay, so even if it's right next to... You can skip over it. Okay, okay. I think I understand all the rules.
I'm going to have to start again.
You know, I appreciate our protagonist doesn't even sound like he's mad about it. He's taking it real easy. He's like, I'll just start it again. It's fine. Okay, so... Seems like there's probably multiple ways to solve this with how kind of open the pathing is, honestly. Like, I could, like, start here and, like, come around and then hit this. Hit this. But if I do that... If I come around here, I'd get stuck, because there's would be nothing up here. Or I'd have to go here, so these two would get missed. So maybe starting in the center and moving around. Because then you can... Oh? I thought it let me... So I can't go here. What's with the weird artifacting house? What? Okay, that's allowed, though. Why was this one not allowed? That... kind of throws off the, plan here. Because now I can't... There's no way to get this one. And I can't skip all the way here either. So there is a limit to the distance you can, like, jump, I guess. Oh, the weird artifacting house, like, the load... That's just, like, the load screen for, like, resetting the puzzles. That's what you meant. Yeah, it's just the load for resetting the puzzle. It's a little past 10, but let's see if we can't solve this before the end of the stream. Starting in the middle seems good, but I think it's strange that it didn't let me... Like, I could jump from this one to this one, but I couldn't jump from this one to that one. Yeah, like, I can't jump here, but I can jump here. I don't know what the meaning of that is. Can you not just... Is it like you can't double back directly where you just came from, maybe? Since I just had come from here, you're not allowed to go straight back, maybe? I don't know, because I don't think there's any way to get this one now. Eh. Yeah.
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah. So what if... Start, like, here... And then... Oh, no, because... Oh, no, we can. We can go over here. Then... Go here. I don't know if this is taking us anywhere. I'm just kind of... playing this one by ear. I don't know, because I don't know if there's any way to get this whole row. Because we have to get down here to come back up to this one. Go here. Yeah, I think we might be hosed. Because then we can't get the last two. Yeah, hee hee ha ha yourself.
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah. Or what if I start one away from the center, like this? Because then... And then if I jump... Ooh, you know... Actually, if I hit this, will I restart?
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah, okay. Restart. Because I'm gonna do... Oh, but... no, I think this is a dead end too. Because we could, like, go... here, but then there's no way to get this one. Yeah.
I'm going to have to start again.
But it's gonna be just some kind of repeating rotation that we're gonna have to do, though. Like, what if I do something like this? Although then there's nowhere to go from this piece. Like, there's nothing that can catch this one if we do that.
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah. If I do this... Okay. This idea nearly worked. So if we started here, and this was 1, 2, 3... Or, I guess started here, if this was 1, 2, 3... And then in one of these, maybe... Then how do we get that center one, though?
I'm going to have to start again.
to get that centerpiece doing this. Hmm.
I'm going to have to start again.
Close, though. Very close. So can... like this? No, because then this is filled in and I can't jump to it. So there's no way to get to these.
I'm going to have to start again.
Can I do this sequence backward? In a way... Can I do... Oh no, because you can't skip between these if these aren't filled in. And then you don't have a landing place on the last one. Yeah.
I'm going to have to start again.
Very tricky, very tricky. Like the thing I did before where I started here, if I just can somehow get the centerpiece also, that worked really well. But I'd have to figure out how to get the centerpiece from that. Because, like, this has to stay open, this one. Maybe... Would this work? No, because then... I don't have any ways to hit these guys again. If I'd started here...
I'm going to have to start again.
If I start... No! Wrong...
I'm going to have to start again.
If I start here, and go around. Then can I... Yeah, 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 yeah,
So
hey!
you live to play another day.
I did. People be killing each other over flipping coin puzzles, damn. Yeah, did you do it, bud? Oh, what you got in there?
Oh my word. Yes.
You don't even know if that's
Oh,
real
this is
money.
it?
That could all be counterfeit.
All this money.
Oh no, it's all yen!
Rich.
The yen is so weak right now, no!
No.
Oh, the money was poisoned!
What? What's going on?
The money had jelly all over it! Ah! Oh no, he's de-rezzing! Oh god. De-rezzed by his own greed. You hate to see it. Ooh, there's a
secret room. This is the puzzle that Stoff set out. And I solved it.
Did you? I thought you just got de-rezzed. Oh. 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 The battle chapel, I see. Is that a ghost of a gargoyle? What was that? He hated it. He knocked his ass right out. Oh my. Let's just see what this is real quick. I probably won't solve it
Using
right now.
only what you see, can you get from A to B?
Is this like that puzzle at the beginning of Undertale? Like...
There's more to these markings than meets the eye.
You've used that phrase already.
Is there a pattern to this?
I don't know. Is there?
It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay. If you say so.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
What?
Using only what you see, can you get from A to B?
Well, apparently not, because I didn't know what it was asking, but that's going to have to wait until next week. Why don't we save our game?
Your game has been saved.
My game has been saved. Oh, that's gonna be it for us this week. We'll probably finish this up next week, because it doesn't look like there's too much left. So we'll probably finish this up, and if we have time afterward... There's actually a couple game demos I've been meaning to check out that maybe we can peek into. I've been meaning to stream the demo for Excuse Me, Sir. For those that are not familiar, that is the horror game that, is starring Molly Moon and, being worked on by Airdorf and Trevor Henderson and Jesse Cox, and it's, looks like it's going to kick ass. And they came out with a demo, like, I think around Halloween they came out with a demo, and I just, like, haven't gotten around to playing it because I wanted to stream it. So maybe we'll check that out we'll see. Molly Moon is a lady who was just making some of the absolute most wild horror TikToks that anyone's ever seen, and everybody shitted in their pants. And all the horror game people was like, "Will you please make a video game with me, ma'am?" Be careful searching for her, because Molly Moon has also done like some adult content, and does, I believe, have adult content on her social medias. So if you know, be cautious when searching for searching about her, because you may see some stuff. But yeah, honestly though, it's worth look at her TikTok. She's an adult in both areas? What? Anyway. I'm trying to discern what you mean by in both areas, but nonetheless. Oh, that's the thing though, I would not say that her scary stuff is adult. It's just very weird. It's not generally very explicit, it's just like really weird and like surreal and just extremely cool. So I would actually say her spooky stuff is less adult somehow. But yeah, I would recommend looking up Molly Moon on TikTok. Her TikToks are fucking out of control. They're fucking cool as shit. And I'm happy that she agreed to do a video game with some people. I'm sure she had a million people jumping down her fucking throat like, "Please make a video game with me." So, and I'm sure that was probably overwhelming for her, but yeah, maybe after we beat this next week, and unless it turns out there's still a ton of game left, I don't know. But if we do manage to have time after finishing 7th Guest next week, maybe we'll play the demo for Excuse Me, Sir. I don't know how long that is either, but I went to play Lethal Company with Asia. You're on a different puzzle. I've done a couple puzzles. I had honestly, the chess one, the bishops and the cans, they were the only ones I had to look up. Every other puzzle's been pretty straightforward. I don't know what this one wants, but I don't have time to look because we are done. That's it for the stream tonight. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, dang. Well, you shouldn't have left, idiot. You shouldn't have gone to play video games with other people, huh? Now you miss out. Donkus. You're right, I'm a dummy. Well, I'm glad you admit it. Sometime, you know what? Put a pin in this, though, that sometime I want you to show me around VR chat. I want you to, like, show me cool places to look at on VR chat, and then also I need to just like put more time in and like use the like chat on microphone and like add a friend in VR chat so that it lets me upload like my own 3D models. I guess like I found out that you have to like participate in VR chat for an amount of time before it lets you upload your own models. So thanks for the tips. Should I go to Michael's or Joanne's for that stuff? I don't know. I usually order that stuff online, One Mario Bro. So you're gonna have to look that up on the Michael's or Joanne website to see if that's in the store near you. Okay. Stream's over. But if you're like, oh my god, this bitch, I gotta see more of the stupid shit she's talking about all the time. You can follow me on every social media that there is. I have all of them. Too many, in fact. If you go to my Linktree link down in the description below the stream, you'll find all of them. I would especially recommend following me on co-host, where you're gonna get sexy, spicy, middle of the night co-host exclusive posts about stupid shit that I was thinking about at 3 or 4 in the morning. Check out my things there. You know what? If you want to maybe exchange money with me for a drawing, art commissions are always open. I've just been doing a bunch of drawings recently, and it's just nice. I get to play with my watercolor paints. It's just a great time, and I would love to exchange my currency for a drawing. If you want to do that, you can go to ultrapancake.card.co. There's an art section. You can find the link to my commission form for art pieces there. Consider it. If you like what you see here right in front of you, I drew this. Me, right here, I drew this. Do you like this? Do you want me to draw something that is in your imagination? I'll do it. I'll draw whatever the fuck you want. Within reason. Give me money, please. Thanks. But until next week, that'll be it. We'll be back next Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, as always, with more 7th guest. But until then, I'll see all you stinkos in the funny papers, okay? Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. And goodbye.